Maybe I have my shit on. Hello. Welcome in, SP. How you doing? Been a while since I've been on this channel. I think I have everything set up. It's not easy going to two different channels. All right. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're gonna get into some fun with some Town to City. I'm gonna load my sandbox though. I'm not gonna load the stream town. But it wasn't the autosave. It was something else. Oopsie. Might be. Yeah, this is right before yeah, I need to go back on. I need the actual save. Oh, that is the actual save. Okay. Cool. I'm not smartest. That's okay though. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hope you guys' weekend was good. Mine was. Surely I got to actually sleep in. All right. So this is a save that I've been working on for like a couple days now. Okay, there are some people. One just wants a comfy. Oh, back here. You guys gives me 7. Does it count as this? I think it's that. I know I can upgrade my town. No shit. Duh. Oh. Something went past. Plaza decorations. Would this count as plaza decoration? No. What counts as plaza decorations? It would be stuff like this. Okay. So like that would be plaza decorate, or maybe. Well, yeah, then we can put a random basket there. Or put it up here. That one can stay down there, but I am gonna put my normal one up there. I think it's about 15, that's fine. Okay, so I don't need a person here, so we can move you. I got another person. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully good. Turn mic down some. This is very gridlock right now. I'm probably going to end up making it to where it's not so gridlocked and probably start venturing out. What I might end up doing, though. Square, and then we'll go up some. We'll say, like, this is the center, kind of. Kind of right here. Oh, hold on, no. That's not one. I want in line. There you go. It's about right here. Did it not? It didn't go into a line. Go the other way. And I can also rotate it if I wanted to. Tee. We're gonna go forward for now. And then... What? Oh, my hands are on the wrong keys. Shit. There. And then we can just veer off from it. I could also start a new save, but I like this one. There's under houses. Okay. Hey, make some. Part of me wants to make a new save with this. Hello, hi Zavi. You're Steam Key. Yeah, sneaking in. How are Barfield doing today? I might start a new save. Yeah, we might start a new save because this one is not picking up the people. We will start a new save. I'm going to save this. And then... I'm working, but I don't... And I don't want to be here. I feel that. My thing is enabled, right? I gotta make sure it's enabled. Oh, it's not connected. 1 second, guys. I can definitely fix that. There you go. Hooray! Okay. So, sandbox mode. We're gonna do... Let's do here. Gives us a bit of a mountain. Gives us some lakes. Some very nice locations. And then we can do this. Oh, that's an island. No, we're gonna do this one. That'd be a nice lake, though, to do one on, but I want... No, we'll do this one. You'll be able to rest when you get home. By the way, once I get in here, y'all should be able to... Madam Sweet and Zav, you guys should be able to see yourselves in-game now. You'll pop up as individuals. Okay, so how far are we working with? Not a very big area, so we just gotta work with it. This is okay. Not much behind either, so a little. We'll work with it. Okay. First, I want to get some roads down. Let me go and rotate this. Erase. Let's see. Okay, so there's a fill-in. You guys should be able to see. Let me see real quick. Settings. It disconnected. What? There we go. We are connected. Okay. Alright, so this is the first family. I don't want to do anything. It should pop up with one of y'all's names. It is now connected. Someone say something in chat. Someone. Oh, I can probably make a smaller. Or maybe this is a bit smaller. I don't want it so big. Hold on. Hold on. I'll be better with line tool like this. Oh, it is curved. Okay, so that's, we'll do train station. I'll put like something here maybe. We'll put up some walls and stuff, but I want to kind of maybe veer it off from something like this. Have a dirt road, and then have it maybe go other way. Along the mountain, maybe? And then have it go flip the other way. So that's kind of the expansion I want going that way. And then we'll have right here. This going this way and around. Have it kind of going up there. There you go. And then up here, maybe starting right here for the next set of locations. Brush down to here, and we'll kind of let's place our houses. It's in a random, okay. I do not want to snapping to the path. We'll have it kind of like something like that to start with. And then we'll just build the path from there. We'll go down to 1, switch to that, switch to this, and we'll just connect it all together. Free draw this one all the way down. There. It's a very nice start. I'll kind of continue this way. We're going to curve it slightly. There we go. Make sure my... Hello, DJ Krista. Hello. So the integration in game allows y'all or allows the viewers to sit here and be able to be in here, but it's not wanting to work apparently. Apparently. So I'll have to figure that out on why it's not wanting to work. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. No. It's a cool little feature, just it's not working apparently. So we have one that wants trees. Yes. Well, I mean, there's trees here. We're gonna add more. Let's add kind of a couple of trees. Not too biggie. Not too biggie. We're still having to restart, which is fine. I'm okay with restarting. On the edge. Put one there, and then we'll put a tree right there. There. Then you can move there, and you cannot move anywhere at the moment because we don't have that many fucking flowers. Apparently. Put some more down. There. Hi. Hope you're doing wonderful. Guys, people on Twitch, I'm also live on YouTube. I'm testing it out, seeing how it is. I had one person talk, but they haven't talked. I don't know if they are still there. If you're watching from YouTube, hello. My name is Aya. Or Izzy. I'm gonna go by either or. I am a streamer. I do streaming stuff. And I enjoy playing games. Playing comfy games. I'm also very witchy. We need someone that wants flowers. Put you there. Yeah, the integration is not working. Apparently. For some odd reason, it's not working. I do want to get... I need to get research up, so I might actually put research up here. Snap it to road. I think right there would be nice. And then my house needs to go somewhere. Mayor's house. We'll put Mayor's house close to town, but I think back in these trees would not be the worst idea. Kind of have back behind everyone. And then we'll free draw the path. Just make it a bit bigger. And then we'll free draw it. Actually, no, we'll make it one. We'll free draw it from here, going up and around. I want someone that just wants a comfy home, and we're probably gonna have to put more homes down. Yes, we're gonna have to put more homes down. Let's peer you a little back. And I don't want to go too far. Put a couple of trees down to kind of just fill in some areas. Fill in this back lot. Block off the house, or the mayor's house a little bit. It's totally not back behind there. How's everyone doing today? You guys good? Wolf, hello. Hello, Chaos. I think I know exactly who that is if they're saying a wolf. Alright, let's go ahead and make our little... Let's go ahead and get a... Actually, no, we'll stick with the dirt. I've been liking the dirt a little bit. Make it a bit bigger. Let's go ahead and rotate it some, and we'll start... We'll start it right here. We'll start it with that. I think that'll be fine. And then we can put probably a wall here, decorate a little bit. But I need to put some shops down. Put one there, and we'll do one bit here. I don't want this very big. I am gonna need a place to pack all this stuff. So we're gonna need a warehouse close by. They're connected to shops. I just need to get the warehouse going. Never. Now I need workers in here. Very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and decorate some. I know. It's a weird wall, but it'll be okay. I will not put the well in the center. Well, I should put the well right there. Let's put some street lights down. Make it look a little bit more comfy. Guys, if you don't know what this game is, this is Town to City. It's a kind of a sandboxy game where you can build your own city with very little restriction. It's a very comfy game. I've been enjoying playing this. I've been playing this for almost 3 days now. Multiple different saves, but yes. Eventually you'll be able to put stuff on the wall. Okay. I need to get research down. I'm going to throw everyone that I have into there. And we'll get that stall going. So now we have fish stall. Just going to put the fish stall down. We'll actually put the fish stall near the water. Yeah, we'll put it off. I want to put it near the water though. I do not have anyone to work that because I put everyone into the research center. I'll put one for now. I think one will be fine. Let's do that, and you don't need that. Cool. Someone wants to desire food nearby, and someone wants a comfy home. Let's see where to continue from. I guess I can make this. Do not snap, please. So can I go back some? Like this? Put it up close to the... We'll do that. And then we'll put a house right there. Then we need to connect this up. Go down to 1. There. Apparently the residents are not connected to shops. Apparently they're not connected to shops. Very weird. Okay. Apparently this one isn't connecting. So we'll throw it up there. Does that fix the shop issue? It does. Okay, that was weird. That's very weird. Let's go and remove this. Alright, just can't fix that line there. I might make this into like a little park then, if it's not going to do what I want it to do. That is okay. So, do I have a smaller one? I do. Let's go and do this. We'll then put a little fencing down. Going to retray that. There. And then we'll throw the slide in here. And probably a couple of benches. And then we will get sand, not that big. Maybe like this all here. And let's throw a light down. One there, one there. Yeah, look at that. Maybe put a tree, tinier tree. You get a tiny tree? There's a tiny tree. And then we'll do like a couple of these to... A couple of those just to make it look nice. Give it a little bit of pizzazz till we get something better. Alright, we do have someone with food. That house will do fine. And someone just wants a comfy home, so put in that one. And then we need to add people also there. We do have 5 workers, so I might add a couple more into the research center. And we're chilling now. Souls, what did you guys do during the weekend? I chilled. I chilled most of my time. Chilled, had some me time. Just relaxed. Didn't really do much. Wanted to mainly just focus on myself. Look! Krista, you're in the town! It does work! Hooray! Yeah! Oh, bot tricks, god damn it. And the bots, I have to add the bot to that. Bot tricks officials in here too now. Can I get Zav or Madam to say something? If one of y'all two are in chat. This only works for the Twitch side of it. It does not work for YouTube. Also, y'all, I am, like I've mentioned, I am live on YouTube as well. Look. Here's Krista. All right. Family that just wants a home. So the integration does work. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get... I'm going to get building decorations first over the others, because then I can actually put stuff. Yes. It does work. Look. The integration does work. It just takes a minute to get put up. I am very happy about that. Look, it's Madam Sweet. Chris, apparently you work in the... You work here. In the warehouse. Alright, so I want to decorate the housings a little bit. Not letting me put it down. Damn it. That's how you look like in the town? I'm gonna finish decorating the houses, and then we're gonna go from here. And then let's go ahead and get the lights in all the locations. Let's get a couple of lights down here in the little plaza part, or in the little market area. See, there's crystal. Yeah, see, it works. That's very nice. I like that. Okay, so house, and then now I need to make more houses. So I'm actually going to put a wall from here, and we'll kind of around this area. That's including the trees. I'll kind of end it there. So all of this is kind of my little area. Obviously we have like places, but we're gonna decorate it to be something that's really nice looking. All right, so in terms of pathing, I kind of want to veer up from here, have it kind of go up some and around to like that, and then we'll put houses up here, and then I'll have something go off this way. We'll have a Scepter Road. Matter of fact, we'll even put one there. Supposedly these guys are not connecting well to it. Is it outside of their... Oh, that is outside. Oh, so we might want to get that right there. We're going to need it. All right, we have fruit stand. Move it over some, and we have this one. I don't want to put it in front of the... We'll put it right here. No, damn. We might have to put it in front of here. Yeah, so these ones up here are not going to get anything until I get the expansion. The one that allows me to expand. So what we will do is add the remaining 4 to there. We do have a couple people. Need more decorations. They just won't have access to the goods yet until they can get the expansion. It's gonna speed up a little. Look at that. Hey, we'll even go from... We'll go from plaza side. We'll kind of look down. Like, look how nice that is. This game is so pleasing. We're gonna screenshot that. Oh, I can't. Hold on. I have a way to do it. I have a way to do it. Where's it at? Oh, there's camera. Turn off. Am I blind? That's what I want. Okay, the aperture I need turned up. No roll, no grid. I gotta go find it, but I do have it. I think I do have, I do not. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it on here. I'm gonna turn hard off, and I'm just gonna leave this just like this. I will be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom and go get some water. Hello. Hi, Lila. Hey, I went to go get some water. Look, you're in the town now. Alright, we're gonna grab that, because that should expand. Okay. We're close to getting up to tier 2. I'm gonna add... let's take some from here. We'll minus those. Right. Yeah, we're going so far. Like, even the bot's in here. Bot's a kid. My Botrix bot is a kid. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna throw them in there, and then we're gonna need to build more houses. Or move people. Okay, so... Whoop, whoop. Let's go ahead and make this to kind of go around. Kind of painting a little bit. And we'll have it kind of come onto the road right there. And then I can be able to put houses like all along here. Slowly but surely. Let's do 3 for now. -6, -6, -10. Do they want... Oh, yeah, I was going to move one of these guys out. I can move over there. There you go. Move them in. And that should put us to 50. Also, when we upgrade this, I'm going to ask chat what y'all want to name town. We'll name the town. Want someone who wants a lot of farm decorations? I might have to dismiss that. I should start working on all the farm stuff, but I'm not too sure on how the farm stuff goes, but we can always just do it. Let's go ahead and put the granary right here. Just to have it down. I'm not going to put any workers in it, but we'll just have it down. Actually, no, I'll put one worker in it and have it just kind of passively gain experience, or not experience points, the research points for it. Because we're going to need to start doing farm stuff. Yeah, I can get grapes. Grapes is the only thing I can get. Let's go ahead and do boop boop. So that finishes off dwelling. And then farm residence. I guess we can kind of build our first farm. Maybe the farm residence should be over here. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll make this a 3 road. Actually, we'll make it a 5 road. Go back one. There you go. We'll kind of have this go this way. We go up and down. And kind of around. It's like a weird kind of angle. Let it brush the lake some. And then it'll stop about right here. Actually, we'll have it just go all the way across. I'm going to bring this down. Have it about do something like that. There. Not the worst, not the best. Let me erase this and make this kind of curvy like. There we go. There you go. And then from here, do 1.5. We have this veer off of here. Going alongside this cliff. And kind of making a circle. In a way. Oh yeah, perfect way to do this. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have it go up here and we'll stop out there. Let's go and get a farm residence down. These are the farmhouses. And we'll kind of have our first one, I think, right here. We'll have it on... No, maybe not on the road. Maybe like right... Yeah, we're about right here. And then that'll start building. Let's go ahead and throw... We just need one in there. Not bad. Let's decorate this mountain right here. Got a lot of new stuff. Very nice. I'm going to start... We'll start here. And we'll kind of make... a nice kind of wall. Kind of like this. And a little bit of a safety net so that people don't fall off. With that, we'll do some flowers. Can't put them there. Put some flowers down, kind of along that. There. As a matter of fact, we'll even go to the extent of doing this. Other way. Other curve. To about there. Look at that. Very nice. Very nice. Let me make sure the YouTube is still up, guys. I don't want to sit here and accidentally not have it up. Guys, I am. People on Twitch. I am streaming on YouTube. I am. I am deciding to take a little bit of a leap and see how it is on YouTube. Just look up the same name, by the way. Okay, let's make this into a kind of a little bit of a seating area, or like a kind of like a park area. We'll start with the roads. So I need grass, dirt. We'll do dirt. We'll kind of have it go out some. Kind of have it go around. And we'll kind of have this go this way. So this would be kind of that area. Kind of have it veer off that way, but this is fine. Let's go. Ooh. Erase that. Let's do wall. I'll kind of just make something here. Need some seating. Kind of like a little like outside break area, and we'll add on to it as we get stuff. The more stuff we get, the more we'll end up adding to it. Let's go ahead and put some lights down. Decorate the location a little bit. Form it with some lights. It'll let it make it look very nice. I'm gonna go to paintbrush. I'm gonna kind of paint a little bit of concrete here. And we're going to put down a bench that is facing outwards. With a flower pot next to it. And like I said, we'll end up adding onto... Ooh, why are you not connected anymore? Oh, it's because the lamp's in the way. So we'll move you to about here. I think that'll be fine. There we go. Hello, you are now on YouTube. We don't. Funny enough, we don't have any workers to add to here. So we're able to put down. So we can actually do something of a sense of like, boom, 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 and then just place a fence around it. And we'll do something like this. And I need an archway. There, look at that. Nice little grape vineyard here. I just need a farmer. Can I add someone to it? I can. So let's might as well add someone to it. Why are you unhappy? Crops have not been harvested. So we are unhappy. It looks like we need a connection to food. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and create a fruit stand. Right there. Little fruit stand on the way. Okay. So they're not happy, apparently. Does this not count towards their... farm production? Did that not count with me putting that down? Or do you have to be next to it? You have to be next to it. Let's minus you. Let me put you... Huh. Home decorations is fine, but I don't have food needs. Oh, this needs... Oh, that's why. This needs a warehouse. So we'll shove a warehouse kind of in the back here. Shove a warehouse just back there. And then we'll... wait till it pops up. And then we'll just have like a little... that. We built the first farm. Very nice. Look at that. Very nice. Let's connect that to about there. So at least it's covered. And now we have our first little farm. Look at that. That's very nice. Very cool. And they are happy. They are satisfied. All right, we do have some people to throw in some houses. And we have the ability to upgrade. All right. Let's go ahead and upgrade. Also, guys, I believe Twitch is going on an ad break, which means I'm going to get up and do some stretching. I'm going to intake some water. You guys should do the same. And YouTube, I do this every time on Twitch. So I will be right back. And then we'll name the village. Or name the... I guess technically it's a village. We'll name the hamlet. So I'll be right back, guys. Oh, holy cow! I can actually breathe, brother. Jesus. Oh, I am back. Our ads over on Twitch. Ads are indeed over on Twitch. I've been over for a little bit. Okay, well, I took 3 minutes to stretch. It's fine. All right. So, if you missed it, we got our granary up. We got the granary up. We got a farm up, and we vibing. And our farmers are happy. Unless we have a couple of people we can add. Just going to add a couple more houses. I can probably shove these over a little bit. Oop. We could probably end up moving these over some. I could probably fit one more house in here. Ah, hold on. Erase. Yeah, I go fit one more house in there. All right, so we did go up to tier 2 for our little town. We have someone that's new. Throw them in there. This is the name of the map. Do we wish to change it? And if so, what do we want to change it to? I will pause this here so we can be able to figure this out. Twitch, YouTube, doesn't matter. What would you guys want the name to be? Any thoughts? Any ideas? Anything? Any thoughts, guys? Anything? Is my chat alive? I think the chat is now dead. The chat died. Oh well. Doo-doo. While I wait for someone to do chat, I'm gonna keep grading stuff. I'm gonna get second floor upgrade, so now we can upgrade houses. 1 second, hold on. It's telling me how to upgrade. I wish to name the town. What do we want to name it? Because this... Can I copy this? Crescent Mount is the name of the map. You guys can't see it because of the overlay. But the name of it is Crescent Mount. It's this. Izzyville? That works. That can be a thing, yes. This is what the name of the town is right now. Did that post on both? That did post on both. Very nice. Izzyville can work, but I won't involve y'all. Also, I'm now in the game, apparently. Damn it. I now live amongst y'all. while y'all figure out a name, I'm gonna sit here and fix up some stuff. Because I see some things that can be fixed. Like this road, for instance, can definitely be fixed. I'm gonna have this kind of go up. Over. There we go. That looks a lot better. Yeah, that definitely looks a lot better. As a matter of fact... Oh, I have it set to where it doesn't paint over. I'm gonna have kind of this... Have it go about there. Little kind of little beach. I could also build a beach here too if I wanted to. We do want someone that wants clothing. So now we need to figure out center of town. I might move this one. Move that one. Let's go ahead and get a clothing store. Good timing. Don't snap the road, please. There we go. Oh, it was fits somewhere. There we go. Ravenwood makes... Yeah, we could do Ravenwood. Hollowbrook, Ravenwood. Ravenwood sounds nice. Go down to 1, and then this... We're going to kind of bring this down some... Have it go behind, have it go behind. Look at that. I could add 3 people to it? Damn. And then add someone to there. Very nice. Nevermore works too. We can do Never. Alright. Oh. Fuck off, bot. I need to find a bot that is actually like... something I can utilize that's not the worst. I have Moobot actually. It's in the server. Set as a moderator. I have to set everything up. I think I was on that. Didn't I show you Moobot? I feel like I showed you Moobot. Let's move this tree. Oh my god. Jesus. Y'all are some degens. So does that... So if I add that, does it... It does not change it. Okay, we'll just add it for now. And then we'll eventually start working upon it. You degenerate. Okay, so Twitch, my Twitch souls. We're gonna do a poll. I like 2 of these names. Okay. What should we name the town? Actually, we'll say city because it'll become a city. We'll say city. I like Ravenwood and Nevermore. I'm gonna set it for 2 minutes. Start poll. You guys choose. Which one do you like? need a tiebreaker. Come on, we got a minute. I need a tiebreaker. Anyone in chat want to be a tiebreaker? That one? Oh, Jesus, babe. Oh. Ravenwood, what up? Got about a minute left. Most likely a minute left. Ah. 69 people. Nice. Here, we'll view the city, or the city from up here. As the sun rises over the valley. All right. Unless someone votes Nevermore in about 5 seconds, it's most likely gonna be Riverwood. And it's Riverwood. Very nice. All right, we'll do that. We are established town, not Riverwood, Ravenwood, not Riverwood. This isn't Skyrim. Skyrim isn't for the Nords. It is actually. Excuse me. That's another game I could play too. We could do Skyrim. I could do a playthrough of it. Fun fact, I've never properly finished Skyrim. Never have. Alright, looks like we have some stuff we'll be able to do. I do want to have set clothing. So we can set the clothing now. And I think everyone should wear red. That's what I think. I think everyone should wear red. We might need to put a food vendor up here. Do we get the bistro of this? This is a butcher and it gives food. We could put the butcher upstairs. Let's get the butcher. And we'll put it up here. Does it? Oh, it doesn't snap to red. Hold on. As a matter of fact, we'll even do this. I'm going to erase part of this. And we'll have this kind of go up and over. Kind of meet onto here. And then we're going to need a warehouse up here. I'm not going to go for the big warehouse quite yet. So we'll go with a little one for now. Yeah, we'll just put it right. I think it's best it just goes right next to it. Souls, I have a job for y'all. All right, you listening? I'm gonna pause it. Actually, we'll go in our normal like kind of sitting spot. Look at that. That's a nice view. Guys, I have a job for you, and I want to. It's primarily because I want to better myself. I want to become the best person that I can be. I need you guys to help me. I've already. I can stay hydrated. Don't worry about it. I've already intaked an entire bottle today. I'm working on my second one now. I need y'all to help me maintain my posture. I tend to slouch a lot, and it bothers me somewhat. So, souls, if you guys both on Twitch and YouTube, Twitch, you guys have a redeem for it. YouTube, you guys can just yell at me. Let me know when I need to fix my posture or to check my posture. I believe the redeem is in there. Let me check real quick. Power ups and channel points. Where is it at? Is it in here? Do I not have one? Hydrate. I see hydrate. Thought I had one. I see stretch. Okay, we'll do it. We'll make a new one. That's fine. I'll put it to 1 point. So 1 point. Check. Posture. Posture. Check. I'll put a little line. There. I'll create that. There. So now we have a posture check one. But if you guys can help me, I would like to have a little bit of a posture check every so once in a while. I will hydrate. I appreciate the reminder. Joke's on you, I already fixed my posture for this time around. I would switch to hydrate to 1 point. I think ones like that should at least be 1 point and not 2. Wow. Where's hydrate? There you are. We will make that 1 point. And I'm actually going to get rid of stretch because I stretch every... I actually do stretching every time that I sit here and get up. So I'm stretching at least every hour. So I'm going to take that one off for now. Unless I start getting lazy. Yeah, I already did it. Too bad. All right. So Bistro is up. We now have a very steady little Bistro now. Stretch with my mind went the wrong way. Jesus. You degens. Alright, we can now start upgrading. So we're going to upgrade a couple houses in the bottom part here. And we'll start adding some people. Oh my lord. I'm not gonna have to like redeem my freaking or put it back in my bonk command again for some of y'all. Some of y'all are degenerates. Do I want the shoemaker? I don't think I want the shoemaker quite yet. Like I want the park decorations and the warehouse. I might want to start working on farms. Why are we not getting points? So I don't know how. I might expand upon this a little bit. So we're gonna veer the road. If I'm thinking of how I want to do this, I kind of want to veer the road like, because this goes around, and it's eventually gonna lead up here to lead back down to here somewhere. Because this goes pretty high, doesn't it? Yeah, this goes pretty far back. So like this is a very big map to build a lot of stuff in. I don't know if I'm going to use all of it, but it's a pretty big valley. I think we should make a plaza here. So I think we should make a plaza here. And what I'll do is we'll come up and over. And all of this will get filled in. And then what I'll do is we'll do a wall. We'll do this wall. And we'll have it kind of go from here. I didn't go as far as I wanted. It's going to be a weird kind of angle. There, we'll do something like that. And then we'll kind of have it lead here too. So we'll go about here to here. We'll make it curve some. And then I'm just going to have it come up to about here. There we go. And then this will be kind of our little plaza type area for there's a couple spots. A couple of the shade spots that I don't like. That's weird. And we'll get some little things down. It'll be on the hill. It'll be a little annoying. I'll even move this one to over here. Well, not too many. Okay, we might need a big industrial one. So with that said, let's go grab the warehouse. And we will grab that. And we'll put it, we'll say right here next to the cliff. And we'll put a bunch of trees and stuff around it. I think mine's like 5k points for reasons. Oh my lord. Alright, so we have a couple of places. We could probably end up highly decorating a couple of these with flowers. Maybe this one with flowers. And then we'll move that family out to somewhere else. Actually, isn't this one flowers? This one is flowers. Is it this one? This is the flowers one. Okay, so we're gonna up the flowers one. And we'll shove them into there. And they just want a random house. So we'll up this. We'll throw that in there. And we'll add a worker. So where do you... You're just transport, right? I don't even really even need you anymore, do I? Because you're not even going into the circuit. Oh, that's how you connect it. Okay, hold on. Can I... So I can just yeet this, can I? And I get 3 extra workers? So we're good there, and I can just delete this. Cool. Alright. So now we have some room that we can be able to utilize for something if we need it for some reason. Fix that. There we go. Because that's worried about here. So let's decorate. Let's decorate this some. Let's go trees. I want large trees. I want these ones. Or is it this one? It's that one. So we'll kind of hide this behind some stuff. To where it's just kind of separated off on its own thing. Hey, it's kind of off on its own little thing, blocked from everything. We can add in some kind of tinier trees to block. Maybe add some little, like, some little weed things in places. There. We do have someone that wants a bunch of neighbors around, so they want to be a little bit deeper in the city. So we will upgrade you and throw you in there. Let's think about those trees. Ooh, park decks. Let's do park decorations, and we're gonna expand the park. So chop, chop. Oop, nope, chop. Okay, we're gonna expand the park out this way. I don't want to go into the house, so we'll kind of do that. Let's move the slide back. We got some hedging we can put down. A little bit of decorations here and there wouldn't hurt. I need. I want to put these ones. Little basket on top, and then we can do a little playpen there. Go to this, go sand, and we'll just kind of sand that in. There we go, look at that. And then we'll do this square line, draft off. Yeah, we'll turn that off. And I'm gonna kind of go boop, boop, boop. Kind of follow this around a little bit. Not the worst, not the best, but I like it. Adding some flowers and stuff. It's not being randomized like it's supposed to. Some to the back, some there. Yeah, that's not bad. It's very nice. Nice little expansion to the park. Definitely needed. I'm gonna yeet this arch, and we'll add in the flower arch. Review. Hold on. There we go. And then we'll add the fence back in. Or the hedge back in. Alright, let's view it from down here. Oh, let's move you. That is phenomenal. I like that. The lights are turning on slowly, so we'll be able to see it at night. Now we do have a couple of people we can put into the housings. Let's do some upgrade to these two houses, and I think after that we'll just... That'll be our real up. That can't be upgraded. Why can't this be upgraded? Oh. That's a different house compared to the... Wait, no, why can't that be upgraded? Does it cost upgrade? Might cost something to upgrade, I don't quite remember. And then yeah, we'll stop upgrading for there. Got a new family. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the new building down. Where is it at? I thought I unlocked it. No, I didn't. I lied. I did not unlock it. I thought I did, but I did not. Oh yeah, we get the park decorations instead of that. Someone that wants light. There's no houses available. Well, I definitely need to add some lightings to these houses. I have been not doing so well on the lighting part. Or the decoration part. Let's go ahead and add a light to you. Check out the housing for lighting real quick. I think we're good. Matter of fact, I think this house needs lighting. I kind of want to fix this and maybe add some stuff to it. So we're going to... I need fencing, you. I should have kept at least this fence down. But we're going to kind of go a little bit past. Do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then we're going to edit farm. I'm going to erase. And then we'll kind of put back in. But I'm going to kind of do something like... Hold on. No, not that. Shit. Edit farm. No, I want square. So we'll do... Oops. I'll have to think about exactly how to do this. Down to 3. Should we go down to 2, 4? 4 should be fine. So we'll do boop. 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 And then we'll do boop. 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 We'll do boop. 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 Okay. And then we'll do this. Go square line. And this will go up. Okay, that does cut into it, so it's fine. We'll go over. We'll go down. Ooh, this is gonna have to go down in a different way. That goes down kind of at an angle. Very bad angle, actually. Can we go down? Yeah, we're gonna have to go. Cut it down by 1 for this one. Or maybe it's the brush that I needed. Maybe it's the brush that I needed. Yeah, maybe it was the brush. Hold on. We're gonna fix this. Do you have to be connected? Oh, it's because I added more stuff. That's why. Okay. Edit farm. I think it's this paint instead. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. I just realized that it is indeed a little bit awkward. That looks a lot better. Oh, that definitely looks a lot better. Look at that. Very nice. And then we'll do trees. Over medium trees? These trees. Those are the ones on the outside. They'll be fine. I think we should start formulating maybe the city here a little bit. Maybe updating these roads. Do some plaza roads maybe, or some actual brick roads. Maybe. I think I'm gonna do it. Yep, we're gonna do it. I think it's 5 that I have it at. Yes, and then we need to rotate, not doing the line tool. Do not draw over. Oh, I have to draw over existing. Okay. Or maybe it's this one that had it. Yeah, it was this. Like we're paving over the roads, guys. Okay, we'll go up to there. And then we'll go about there. I'm just going to fill that in a little bit. Hold on. I feel like I might have fucked something up. Hold on, I'm gonna reload that. Load game. I might have to redo the one thing again. I'm gonna reload that save. I kind of didn't like that. I might just keep the dirt roads actually. Thinking about it now. Did that? Okay, that was literally just before the fact of doing the roads. Cool. I'm not gonna change them. I'm just gonna stay like that. We should decorate the plaza though. At some point. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's decorate the plaza. And then we'll do like boop boop, and then something like this. Something like that, maybe. And then we'll just slowly keep adding stuff to it. The more cool things we get, the more we'll just add to it. Yeah, we'll keep decorating it slowly. All right, can I upgrade you finally? Thank you. We'll put you there. And you be next to a clothing shop? It's going up you and up you. But those are the last two houses. Give each of the 5. Let's see the shoemaker. And I kind of know a nice spot I can put it at. Right here. Clothing shoemaker. And what we'll do is we'll kind of have it maybe off from the road a little bit. Come down like that. The light fixture in a lot of spots. Can I change road access for you? So now those should be those, and then this one will handle those. And matter of fact, I might end up just building a big one here. Instead. Like have a nice, ooh, wait a minute. A big, like maybe have a big one right here. No, because we want to have it relatively close, right? We'll save that for housing. And we'll just save that to that. So it'd be that small one. Why do you not take the major road? Can I fix your connection? I guess I can't. That sucks. The food's right here. Why do you not grow to it? Apparently I have 4 upgrades. But I see 1. They want apparel. We could put in apparel, like a little kind of town here. I like a baristro and yeah, we could do that. With like that and then a bistro right next to it. Too expensive. Do I have the bistro? I mean, how much is this? Oh, it's 200. Almost there. You feel like a menace? Why say that? And then can I change? Can I fix your... I can. So now you should be good for food, right? Yeah, that increased your food. That definitely did. Home decorations are fine. Work decorations are eh. Bonus traits. I don't really have any traits. I can customize the shop. So have you set to anything? As a matter of fact, we'll set you to blue. Why not blue? Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. I love the soundtrack for this game. It's nice. I think we have some points to get. Let's go ahead and get the... Let's get the treats. We'll go ahead and build it. Where is it at? Is it an upgrade for you? Wait, so what does that do exactly? But you provides 5% more happiness to customers. Oh, that's all that is. Okay. That's all it is. Just 5% more. Looks like we have lights. Then we're gonna need more houses. That's all I can fit there. You get a +4 there. And we can go ahead and actually just do this. I'm gonna move you back. And then we'll go decorations, plants, and we'll go ahead and get some flowers down. Let's go ahead and get one in the building, one there. Can't put that there. Let's go ahead and do lights. Let's go ahead and do seating. We'll just shove that into the corner there. Let's go ahead and throw a random plant down. There, and then we'll do... down here, we'll actually do a light. Like right there, one there. I should do one there, one here. Maybe one here, one here. So this one should be good for flowers, no? 8. Wow, damn. You want more? Fuckers are ungrateful. This is a bush. This is a bush. It's not randomized. Thank you. These people want to be flowered the fuck up, apparently. Okay, are we good now? 20. Nice. Lights. Can add more lights. I think if I do that, it adds more. Yeah, it makes it 18. Then I'll do boop, boop. Makes it 18. Cool. And then we'll figure that out. And does that mess anything up? No, it does not. Because I wish I caused chaos, I rang the bell down on these earthlings. Guys, we could probably end up starting like another little town somewhere else here. Should we do it? I think having a little town up here would be nice. One that kind of like extends into the lake a little bit. I definitely want to make kind of the downtown-esque area maybe here. Sort of. Yeah, maybe like around here be like downtown. But like we'll veer off. Maybe this will be the downtown area. Put something here. You should put me in charge of town. I swear I won't burn it down. No. I definitely want to work on this being kind of the farming kind of area. Maybe like all of this. Maybe coming up to here too. Oh my try chat.
Alright, someone fucked up in the patch notes.
Oh, guys, that's my phone. Jesus, I'm getting notifications up the wazoo. Can we stop? Do not disturb. There I go. No. All right, actually, chat, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be right back. The store closes in about 30 minutes. I'm going to go to the store. I kind of want a soda. I can feel myself getting a little waterlogged. You guys know when like you start feeling sick because you're drinking too much water. I can be in charge of the town, aka Mayor Madam Sweet, where I know nothing, nothing on how to run the town. Don't worry, I'll be your co-mayor. I swear I'm not gonna be evil. Jesus Christ, we're already getting the politics in the town. Oh my lord. Jesus, y'all are already talking about politics. It looks like we're about to go on a break too, so I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna rush on the store real quick. If I can get a moderator, do I have a moderator over in on YouTube? Let me add you to moderation list. Sweet and evil it works. Levy, are you over on YouTube still? If you can, I can moderate you. Don't look at that. Not that one. Nope. Just look up the name. Look up. It's the same name. Just look up the same name on YouTube. That's all I gotta do. I run everything under the same name. Madam, can you bring it up? Because I have you already moderated on it. Okay. I just need you to watch chat. Yes, you are now moderator, and I can add you as mod too. Managing, save. There you go. All right, I just need you guys to watch the channel. I will be back. I'm gonna go get a soda. YouTube is what you were bringing up. I'm gonna go get a soda. But I will be back, guys. Give me about 10 minutes. This will be my stretch and hydration too, so you guys should get up and stretch as well. Back. Hello. I actually just bought her beer. I think I might upgrade. I think all of these houses eventually will get upgraded. And this will be kind of the downtown area, and I'll organize it and rearrange it, and we'll have like a little area over here too. A little something. But hello, I am back. So if I up these two, and then check. Yep. So you. Someone wants to be near trees. I think one of these houses would work. Benefit. Yeah, we'll move these guys out. Move them in. Thank you. Merciful. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, my notifications are not working apparently for some odd reason, so I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. Why is my UI not working though? Info. No. No, that's not what I'm looking for. It's browse. Audio track. Q. We are gonna do some testing. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, souls. Remind me later. Okay. I have 2 sponsorship offers on Streamlabs. Ooh. For games I really... oh, damn. If I ever get a hold of that Ishigai Slow Life, I might play it. I might stream it. We'll see. Stream tools, overlays. This one. Okay, it is active. I'm gonna mute tab and run this. Okay, it does work. Do I hear anything? Sub 1?
I'll suck every last drop of joy from your heart.
Well, I don't hear it, but y'all do. So. Okay. I'll have to figure that out. It's not working for me. Supposedly. That's fine. But like I said, Merciful, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Very nice of you. As long as y'all can hear it, that's all I care about. Alright, and we can upgrade. We have our 200. Yes, that is the notification tone. I'm a massive Evelyn fan. History overlays. I need to change something real quick. Settings. Style. This needs to become black. This one needs to become black. Save? Ew, that don't like that. Make it purple? Maybe like a light purple? Something like this, maybe? Copy. Paste. And save. Better? Maybe we make it bigger? Oh, I have to make it bigger here. What's this at? 66? We'll go up to 75. Copy, paste. Save. Better? Kind of. There's something I can add to it. Very nice. Okay. Even on that, it's just so... Can I go bolder? No. That doesn't do shit. Oh, there is a drop shadow. That's the text shadow. Are you kidding me? It's just not the best. I might have to move it. We'll move it to like right here. Oh, money's reaching its limit. I'm gonna have to like do a ting. I'm gonna shove you right there. No, don't link, please. No, don't link, please. You don't know. Save that. Better? A little bit better. Also, did we get a new follower on Twitch? No, it's just being dumb. It's being slightly dumb. Just slightly. Tis fine though. Alright, we're gonna close out. I'm done messing around with stream elements. We'll just keep it that for now and then figure it out later. Okay. We got a crap ton of money. Let's go and get you, and then we'll get the fountain, and then we'll be done. And then I'll upgrade. Let's do some detail work. We'll keep that open. Here we go. Filling in, playing this game that I have learned, filling in these little areas with like parks or like seating areas like this, just it brings out the detail. Like if you pay attention to what I have learned, if you pay attention to details like this, like eventually even like over here might end up having like a whole separate like maybe industrial area or some farms or something like that that's gonna be across the way, or maybe the mayor's, the city hall, when I get up to that point, will be over here. Like if you pay attention to detail with this game, oh my god, it will look phenomenal. Like for instance, like look, like these little openings on the sides, like here, that I can't fit houses or barely anything. I could put something there. Later on, you end up getting access to. You get access to when you hit village. So next year we have like a puppet show. I could put a puppet show right here. I could put a puppet show right here. I could go more into town and decorate this to where it's more of a plaza. I can move this to say over. Like I can actually just move this to over here. Maybe like right here. Give it a little bit of a, maybe give it its own area or something of that sort, and then turn this into expanding this into roads to force these back and make this into a proper plaza, make it look nice. It's the little things that you can do for your little village that you're building. Just cleaning up the lines a little bit, making it look kind of natural-like, but not really. Oh, that can't do it because of the... I would have to, like, do this. Do something like this. There. I can even add, like, more trees to this location. Add some bigger trees. There's, like, a couple of big trees, and then add... Should have randomized that. Add some like little tiny ones like here and there to kind of just fill in this area, make it look like a little bit of a forest. It's the little things with this game. Eventually I'll get to my plot and I'll probably delete all these trees and like actually turn it into something. I might actually do this now. So let's go ahead and turn this into kind of a little plaza area. So we'll fill this in. So we're filled in a little bit. And then we'll move you there. Put you out here real quick. We'll move you here. Move you. We have a lot to move, actually. Move you here. Put you there. And we'll actually put you right there. Move you real quick. Move you over here. Actually, right there wouldn't be the worst idea. And then we could put you kind of here. Is this connected to something? It should only be connected to two things. This, or three things. This, and this, and that's it. What are you connected to? Okay. We're actually going to move you. I think putting you right there wouldn't be the worst idea. Let me move you. Put you there. Put you kind of... Yeah, right there. Move you. Scoosh you over some. This house could definitely end up moving. Maybe both of these houses. Maybe all three of these houses could move. And we could turn this into a bigger plaza. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, we do have some people. Someone wants far away from neighbors. Not the worst idea. We can make... someone wants to be far away from neighbors. I don't like this trait. Partially because you have to put stuff... you have to build a whole separate section for them. And sometimes it gets annoying. So I'm going to dismiss them. And then we'll just use the other two. I don't like traits like that. It's... unless I need to fill in space or use them as farmers, I don't really need any green. Alright, let's grab the fountain. And that is all of Hamlet done. And we can upgrade. As a matter of fact, I might get started working on the quote unquote downtown area so I can move a lot of these houses over to there. So I can actually utilize the other stuff. So this I might turn this into the downtown area. Or over here. I think over here would probably be a lot better. I can have the road go up through here. Yeah, we can do that. Hold on. Turn to 0.5. And I can have the road kind of start back here. And we go up and around. And we go this way. Go up. And then kind of have it go around and up. I think about... That's not bad, actually. I like that. I can clean up a little bit of like the edging and stuff, like going around, and but well, that's actually not bad. And then what we can do is with these tiles, the actual brick tiles, I can veer this off from here. So let's turn this off. And what I can do is have this kind of come up from here. Do something like that. And then we'll have... how high can I go? About up to there. We'll have this come down. And then we'll have it like layers. If you've ever been to Hollywood, it's there. This is like the hills. That's my first thought, was like the hills. And then down here, we can have all the stores and shit. So the houses up here and stores all down here. So we can actually move a lot of this stuff up there and replace houses. Wouldn't be the worst idea. I could also go with these houses too. These houses look nice compared to these ones. So we use the more expensive houses. I'm just putting these here to kind of like dictate where stuff's gonna go for those. There is none of that, but we will be putting those in. So let's go ahead and put a bistro. We'll move you. We'll put a bistro right here. Or not a bistro, what is this? The butcher. Actually, I think the bistro would be better up here. I don't have access to the bistro yet. I'm almost there, though. Let's go ahead and add... Can I add people? I can. Let's go ahead and max that out. And that's okay. This is going to be like this for a little bit, but it's fine. And then artisans? Artisans could be over here. There is an artisan rank, or artisan could be over here. I think over here would be a lot better for artisans. This could also be better for artisans too, but, you know, shrug. Yeah, because these don't go that far. This is definitely something I need to look into, but I kind of want to get, like I said, I want to get the bistro first to get this all sorted. As a matter of fact, maybe we'll put all of the village, like all the village stuff up here. Now we can also put and start utilizing the smaller roads. And go along here. Almost 250. Once we get this bistro, we'll be fine. And I can actually move. I can move some of y'all into these families into here. So let's get the bistro. It is going to fit. Very nice, like actually. Yeah, we'll put this right here, and then we'll decorate all around it. But that's all they need. They just need shops. We can also put the clothing up here. We can put the... Oh, it'll be changed. We'll move those. I'll wait till this is built. Apparently that bistro utilizes a lot of people. As a matter of fact, I might need to make a new warehouse up here too. So we'll put a warehouse. We'll put a massive warehouse up at the top. I don't want to do it that. I might go off. We'll put it over here. And then we'll reorganize it to where it's just this. Let's put you here. And then I need you. Don't snap to road, and you're going to rotate. Matter of fact, I'll have a road going through it, or I'll have a plaza road going through it. Then we'll reorient. You not need those? I guess we're okay? And then we can also put this up here or down here somewhere. We'll move this one to up here. And then we'll put you maybe like this. Does anyone wish to live up here? Hello, Wi-Fi! Wi-Fi, you want to see yourself in town since you just chatted? Where you at? Where? There's the Wi-Fi. Can I see inside the house? No, I can't. There you are. You are now in game. Welcome in. Let's go and go boop. And go boop. Then we gotta add people up here. So these actually cover a very far distance, which is very nice, actually. So, I'm going to move this family. Apparently, I'm one of the children. It's funny. One of them needs to have a lot of flowers. So let's go ahead and decorate this one with a lot of flowers. I'm actually going to back it up too. So we can utilize the flowers. Go plaza. And then let's go ahead and work on it. I am towards the edge, so it's going to be a little bit hard to work on the edging and or the edge of all that. But let's go ahead and add. I want the tiny one, actually. Let's do the tinier one. Okay, it is randomized. And then we'll add fencing. This fence. I'll go one more. Like that. And then fencing in the other one. Jesus Christ, do I have to get rid of these? And then we will move. Is it this one? This family to the house. We'll get all the major ones out. Let's see, where's Wi-Fi? You guys are just a family, so we can move y'all in. Means I have to minus one worker there. I need another named one. You guys like flowers. We can actually put you all up here too. Krista, do you live here? Krista does not live there. Where does Krista live? I know Amber lives over here. Yeah, Amber's right here. We'll move you all up there. As soon as I know where Krista lives, I'll figure that out. Can I live in the sewers? Because I'm a rat? Jesus. Are you in here yet? I don't see you quite yet. And we can minus when we start. Oh, there you are. There you are. You like food. We can add you to the -10, the +2. Can move some people in now. Like trees. Yeah, I think up here might be for the peeps. Go and add you. Add a couple more to here. Did I break something? No, I'm just moving you up. Trying to figure out where you lived at. There you are. Trees? I can add one of the houses for trees. We'll do this one. No, not pines. I want smaller trees. One like this. There. Someone likes lights, and someone wants a multi-story building. Plus 10 makes 15. Put you there. Just moving everyone around in the village. I've made a new area. So I'm making kind of like the hills area. I think this will be like downtown-esque area. Which I need to add a bistro here and get rid of these shops or these food shops. So we're gonna be making some room. So this house doesn't have anyone. I can probably upgrade another house. So let's actually move a family in. Is that really the only one? I thought, oh, those are not full. So this doesn't have anyone. So we're gonna yeet this one. Yes. What I delete? What did I delete? Oh my god, what? Oh fuck, I deleted a different house. Damn it. Okay, we'll figure this out. Hold on. Let's place this house back down. No, that was not the house. That was the... What was that? Was that the clothes shop? That was a clothes shop. Son of a bitch. It was a clothes shop I accidentally destroyed. That's fine. I want to delete this. Where are you? Your family. Is there anywhere I can throw you? Besides up there? Oh no, you shouldn't be. You should be handling that. As I'm actually about to eat this real quick. We're gonna up this one. And then we're gonna move this family. Do it. Make sure I'm clicking the right one and not eating something random. Let's go ahead and add a bistro right here. And that should cover this whole town. I might move it closer too. I might switch these places. So I think what we might do is we'll move this over, move you up. You're gonna lose all of your stuff, not you. And then move you up. And then right here we'll put the bistro. Get rid of all the stuff. Boop. Erase. Block. There. And then we'll move this to here. We'll turn, can I turn it? I can turn it. Look at that. And then we'll do the road. It doesn't need anyone apparently because this one is covering this. Sorry, this one is covering a lot of it. Can I still? I can't. Yeah, it's not letting me add people. It's probably because of this one up here. Because this covers, like I said, it covers a lot of location. But this covers more. Huh, it's not. It's not connecting me to a warehouse. Because this is a warehouse, right? It just has to be a warehouse? So we'll wait till we need this again. I am gonna up all these buildings though. Was already updated. All these good. I think we're all good. Okay, cool. You just want a house. You just want a place with lights. What if I yeet all of this? So what if I... Hold on. Let's... I'm going to test something. There we go. Now the bistro wants to be used. No. So we don't need that park now. I'm going to yeet you. We'll keep you. What are you utilizing for? Can I put you on this one? I guess not. I guess that's the only one that I can do it with at the moment. Unless I get a big warehouse. We might do a big warehouse for this location. For this one right here. Can I connect you? We could put a big warehouse maybe. Like right. Or we can have this one connected to all of them. Can I connect you to here? No. Interesting. That's weird. I need more trees. Let's place some big trees behind. I don't think I'm going to be expanding this anymore. So we'll place like a big tree behind every single house. And then we'll just do... do a couple of fill-in type trees here and there. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So now are you happy about trees? You are happy about trees. You can move there. You usually want a place to live. So do you. Add you, add you. Okay. I want to decorate this area right here. I'm going to do plaza. I'm going to make it huge. And we're going to do doop, doop. We're going to go all the way up and over. Matter of fact, we'll even go to the extent of doing... maybe up to about here. There. And what I'm thinking, we're ready for this? I am thinking we're going to do benches. I think like this. We'll do a waiting bench out front, a couple of them at least. Okay, there's something right there. Well, actually, no, we won't put it there. Where the fuck do we want to put this? Maybe we'll do it right here. Yeah, we'll do on a randomize. Just gonna move you back, and we're gonna put up a wall here. So we're about to be nighttime now. So far, so good. So far, I like it. That's very, very nice. Oh, I guess I could have just... Hold on. I guess I technically could have just taken this wall and just expand it this way. A 3-minute break, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go do my stretching and take a drink, and then we'll be back. I think y'all should do the same. See you in 3. Hey guys, we're back. Hello. Alright, so I have points. I'm going to get this new research equipment, which ups my points. Ups the amount of points that I will be able to get, because we're gonna need it. Especially ones like remove rocks or the city hall. So there's not much we can do for research at the moment, but our place is looking great. Let's do a quick fill-in of locations. Looking around, I don't want to do locations like this. I will figure that out later. I'm saving my place for something different. Let's go ahead and, oh my god, there's a lot of people right here. Look at that. Jesus Christ. All right, let's go ahead and do this spot right here. This is the shoemaker. So let's make it... I'm gonna do stuff like this. Let's get some bushes. Let's get some trees along here. Kind of fill in that a little bit. Some nice bushes up front would help a lot. Can we go smaller bushes over here? Cut the small bushes right there. And I think the rest flowers, a bunch of randomized ones. Not much we can do. I think that's all we can do. Maybe add the light to the location. This would be fine. Yeah, this would be fine. Not a bad. We can add some seating maybe. So I wonder why we don't have mayor. Huh. I don't know. I don't know why we don't have... Maybe it's something I have to enable? Maybe. Because I haven't got any. And normally when you build a house, you get like a crap ton. Maybe you have to make it up to a certain level. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We're also getting very close to going up from village. Maybe expand. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Put a nice little flower garden in his back, kind of in the shoemaker's backyard. Fill in a little bit of the areas slowly, so now it looks pretty good. I'm gonna add some of these trees because I love these trees a lot. I don't want to block any of the windows. Let's go ahead and add. I don't want to block windows or anything. We'll add some of these trees. Down the side here, I will add a lot of these. And then we'll just fill in the rest with... actually, I think... having a nice little hedge going all the way down to each light would be not the worst thing. There, and then we can fill it in with flowers. There we go. It's it's nice and filled in now. I have to figure out something for those. I might just add, honestly, it's just trees. We'll even randomize the trees, kind of filling in all through here. Really? Guess I gotta let me go because of that one. Really? I'm gonna add one there. We've kind of expanded our property a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. And we can do some moving of the trees and stuff. Just a lot more spacious. A little bit more. Obviously, I'll end up, like, making all of that at some point. Boop. Boop. Add to you. Alright, so we can upgrade now. Let's go ahead and upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade, and then I probably won't upgrade until I'm finished with the tree, or at least we do a little bit more decorations, because there is some stuff I want to get in regards to the village tier. Okay, so now we can go up to housewares. Not too worried about that, but we did upgrade. I am going to turn this into random bench. Oh, I know where that's from. We'll just shove it up to there. There. Okay, there are some things I want to grab. I want to get... Barber would be cool. But I want to get the puppet show, and I want to get the street organ. First. And we can put those... I guess one kind of like right here. So that covers a nice area. And then the other one, the street organ, we'll throw it right here. Actually, how big is this? Hold on, how big is this? That's a decent size. Would it be ideal for a street organ? This is a very compact... I guess I could remove these. So we'll remove those. And we'll throw the street organ over here. There. Okay. So I have a couple of leisures down. I have one covering a okay amount. And I have one covering a decent okay amount. Though feeling like it I mean, the placement is fine. Can also put one over here. I guess I could technically put a puppet show over here. Move this over or move this here. Maybe move a couple of these and put a puppet show over here. Do that, and then we can do literally a puppet show in the playground. The only issue I have with it is that I don't know if it'll connect well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a little tiny... It's not counting. Oh, there it goes. Now it counts. See, that's weird to me. But it works! It's whatever. So I even go to like extra mile and just cover this whole thing. There. It looks weird, but it works. Yeah, I can't believe these locations can be... Like, this can just be filled with these trees. Honestly. It's really nice looking, actually. Ooh, that's a new trait. What's that? No, I want another trait. Prefers a single floor house. You can live up in the hills. Hey, gal. Mindful, y'all, this is a new save, and it's only like 3.5 hours worth of, like, stuff. And I still have a lot more to go through. So we did make it to a small town. We can get the smithery. I can get the art. I actually get artisan class now, but we're not going to do it. Not yet. I'm going to focus on getting this done. Kiosk Studio would be cool. Plaza decorations would be awesome. I kind of want City Hall. So I'm going to wait till I get City Hall because I need to work on that. We will, though, make the fountain. I think the fountain should be closer to here. Fountain might be ideal. What's this? Multi-story building? No houses available? Okay, I can... we can actually upgrade one of these. Put them in there. No available houses. We can start building upon houses over here now. Stop the road. Do you not have a... You should. Yeah, you did. You have all of that. I honestly might end up moving the mayor's house up here. For right now. City Hall. Then we'll throw City Hall here. I also need to remove rocks. For another 500. I have 45 workers. Can I increase this? Just out of curiosity, can I increase this? Not that. I'm gonna have it on 2, and then we'll kind of draw this kind of going downwards. That's weird looking, but it works for now. What if I can maximize this even more? Does that double it? Oh my god, it does. It does double it. Cool. So now we have 2 of those fuckers down. Nice. Very nice. I just need to remove that. I just need to remove rocks is all I need. So we're going to start actually deleting a lot of these trees. Because I'm going to open this up for more locations or more shit. So we're going to yeet all of that. Eventually I'll be able to yeet this. We're going to yeet this. So a lot of people became somewhat upset. Housewares. Ooh, people are going to want housewares here soon. Okay, once I remove this rock, we can start planning what we could put here. So what I'm thinking... nothing. I got up to small town. And I moved the mayor's house somewhere else. And I'm planning out what I want to do with this area right here. Because now my house is... Or I put the mayor's house up here. I might actually put, you know what? I might, hold on. We're gonna do something real quick. Boop. I want the eraser. I have an idea. I want shrimp tacos. Now you remove rocks. Yay! Rock is now gone. Now I can build this. We're gonna put it like about here. Let's turn it some. Let's do about right. Let's put it down and let's see how it is from down here. I have a couple of people. I could probably move it over some. That works, actually. Holy shit, that actually works. And then I could actually also put down this. Maybe. Something like that. And then we'll figure out pathing. Now let's figure out the pathing. Let's bring it down to 1. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit quiet. I am focused on decorating. I tend to get quiet a lot. I try not to be as quiet. But I absolutely enjoy decorating in this game. It's very therapeutic to me. Very therapeutic to me. Hello, Maxie. Hello, how you doing? Let's see if you're in the town. Where is the There's the Maxie. Move you up top. When did you get a diamond? Last stream. Last stream you were here. I gave you VIP. You've been around the community for some time. Oh, it's blocking the fucking clock. I have to get rid of the tree. Yeah, I don't want that clock blocked. Yeah, it is. It very much is. I'm just working on the mayor's section right now, and I also have this upper part here that I got to work on, and then train station needs to be updated, and then I have a couple of locations. I have some things. Let's do road upgrades. Oh. I can upgrade the roads now. So does that mean I can upgrade these ones? I can. Holy shit. Yeah, let's go ahead and upgrade these roads. Can I just... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just upgrade them. Was that all my money? I gotta wait for this to leave. That was all my money. Lol. That's funny. I did not mean to do that much. Yeah, that changed a lot of stuff that I did not want changed. Load game. That autosave, yes. I don't care if I have to redecorate stuff. Definitely need to like think about exactly what I want to upgrade or like upgrade. I don't know if I will. We'll see. The upper part definitely I need to be upgraded. But I don't think my in-town stuff needs to. I don't think I really worry about it as much. Yeah, I went back some. I'll have to re-put down all the stuff again. It's fine. Do big brushes this time. And then I'm gonna go as wild with the flowers. We'll just go like pop them here or there. Nope, I think we're good. Cool. Yeah, it's coming together really, really nice. Yeah, I don't care too much about the upgrade, the ability to upgrade roads. I won't get it. I won't worry about it. I will get the extra workers though. And then we'll get maybe a barber. No, we get plaza decorations, and then we'll get barber. Yes, I did make the town. Are you moved up there? No available houses, which means we upgrade ones up here. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this part yet. I don't want to upgrade any other roads. I don't think we need to. I will hydrate and I will posture check. Thank you. That is every hour when I go in ads. So here in about 15 minutes. I would do stretches. Let's get barber. Matter of fact, I might shrink this down a little. We'll back this up. We'll go about here. We'll cut in and cut across, and then we'll put barber here. Oh, look at those plaza decorations. Holy shit. We get a lot of stuff. Hold on. Nope, those are not it. Where are the plaza decorations? There they are. Building decorations. Look at that. We got a flag. We got a banner. We got a nice banner. Let's do the red one. I put it on the... I can. That's cool. Put it one right there for now. We have a couple of... We have a bakery poster. We got a wine poster, theater poster. I think the theater poster can go over here. Put the theater poster here. Because the thing's right here. We have a theater right here. What's this one? City Hall poster. No available houses. One upgrade. Did no one just pop up? Yep. Another one just popped up. Thank you so much for the subscription, Krista. Appreciate it. Guys, remember, if you do subscribe, you don't get ads. You don't. And if you have, I don't know if they actually still do Twitch Prime. I think I read something on it that they got rid of it, but I'm not too sure exactly like what that all intakes. I don't know if you still have your Prime sub or not, but if you do, you can use that as well. All right, I have the barber. This is the barber, right? This is in fact barber? This is in fact barber. Okay, so we're gonna have to... I think like that works. Somewhat works. I might have to shrink this down some and pull this around. Yeah, we're gonna bring that around a little bit. Matter of fact, we're gonna shrink this wall some and shrink this wall some. So they have kind of a way around. I'm going to change this wall out for a taller one. There. Oh, I guess actually I could just do this. Hold on. Delete, delete, delete. We'll go from you. And then we'll sit here and color out. There, it's a bit better. Let's go ahead and add my favorite tree, which is this one, to here. Gives it a little bit of privacy to like that window. We have all the people for that. What's that one? Household wares. I don't have household wares yet. Let's do ball and let's do upgrade roads. Why not? I don't plan on upgrading them anyway because I like the way the town looks. I appreciate that. I really do. Also, Twitch. People on Twitch. I do also stream on YouTube. I want to start posting stuff on YouTube at some point. It's just like a fat if for me. But I will try. I will try. Shorts are probably the best way for me to actually like sit here and do something of that sort. But I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna dismiss you. I don't do kitchenwares yet. Not quite yet. By the way, the only upgrade is we need 30 artisans. With at least 60% happiness for the night to go up to the next city stage. So Ravenwood is growing slowly but surely. Yep, it's my old channel. I rebranded it. Theater. Theater, I think is the last thing I have here. Yeah, theater is the last one for village. Then we'll even place that out somewhere. Where? Don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna put it. Somewhere down, definitely down here. I might grow the city into here. So what I might do, we'll do kind of a little, maybe a 2.5 road. Kind of like veering off from here. And then we'll go down to 1. Snap to road. And we'll put like some houses down here. We'll leave it opening there. Let me yeet these trees. And I fit one more. I can. And then what we'll do this. Put it up to 2. And we'll go back behind. And we'll go this way. And we'll keep going up, kind of. And then we can add a couple more houses. Like maybe one more house, maybe 2 more. I'll do 1 here, 1 here. Yeah, we'll just do that. It completely dismisses this road, but it's fine. We'll just get rid of this. I'll even finish the fact of like this doing this way and what's going up here. At least it fills it in. We have a couple more houses here. That's kind of across the street. The people. We can probably get a little plaza. Don't paint over. Do something like this. Put some amenities here. No, that's too big. Let's do the organ. We do the organ and the puppet show down here. Like my cat chasing a butterfly, I feel that. So that should fix the amenities for this for here. Yep, it did. And then we can get some trees down. This is not the hardest thing. Matter of fact, we can decorate this little strip right here. Can I get a bigger tree? There we go. Ooh, wait, what do you need? Far away from neighbors. No. You can leave. Goodbye. Okay, growing that, okay, I think that was definitely worth the grow. And then we can kind of, I guess this little section here, this is going to be for you guys. I'm going to move a lot of people out of here who are not like... Ooh, some people are upset. Oh, because there's no amenities or household up here. Is that household? I think it's household. We can put some amenities up here. Hold on. I can build like a little... I guess technically I can like do it on the road. So we can put like... don't snap, please. We can do something with a sense of like... Maybe something like this. We could put the Oregon like up here. And actually we can might as well put the ball pit up here, why not? We'll throw it up here. So that's just solve the amenity issue. Yep. Not just household wares. Let's go ahead and add our lights. Put like a little here and there, like plant decorations to kind of just spruce it up. Haha, ha. Spruce tree. Yeah, I'll go cry now. Let's get the smaller one along this house. You not really fit there? Oh shit, you don't. And there's the disapproval. Yeah, adding those there was actually really nice. That was smart. Very smart of me. Alright, we have the theater. Are you being feral? Yes. I will have fun. This is a lot of fun. I enjoy this game a lot. Alright, some of y'all might actually move up. Are you a farmer? You are a farmer residence. Ooh, I can move y'all out. Because those are actual farmer residents. Where can I move y'all? Y'all can go there, and then we can move y'all into here. Four whole farmers, dude. Holy shit. For like the tree, yeah. Oh, a couple of other people. 3 there. And then we need more houses. And then we could just, I can honestly just upgrade all these. So my huge thing when it came to building this was I didn't want anything on the main road, but I have a couple things like this is here, obviously. I could end up blocking it off to where this is closed off, this is open, but it kind of comes around here, and this is the entrance. But I didn't want anything on like this main road, like any houses or anything on the main road. I just wanted it to be just that, just a road. I can probably hide in some fencing here now. Oh, I'm gonna do one of my favorite things to do. Do I have the ability to do it yet? I don't see it. Did I not unlock it? I swear I did. Oh, I did. There's the big ones. So what you see here is like a rundown area. I will show you on another save that I have. I literally have an alley like an actual alley, like an actual alleyway. Like I can make different alleyways. Like I can make this into an alleyway. Make a couple of them into like a nice alleyway. I guess technically this is one. You know what? That actually works. Let me move this. And then we'll move this to here. This works. Honestly, this little area right here is probably one of my favorites in this entire map. I need wait. We could actually, because they want to be close to Bristra. Is there any like we can move you all over here? Gives you a +4, it's not bad. Always forget a way, because you can always move people around. Oh, we got ads, guys. I will be right back. I don't know how further along on the ads we are. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll go bathroom. I am here. I am back. What's this one? A lot of farm decorations around. Well, there's no farm decorations, so I'm just gonna dismiss for now. We did finish that. I guess we can get into... No, I want to put down the theater. I think that's what I'm waiting for is... was putting down a theater. I might clear out this area. Reorganize it a little bit. We'll even delete those for now. Bird! Let's go ahead and clean this up some. Yeah, let's see how big this is. Oh, it's not that big. Not that big at all. Cool. Yeah, we can just place it right here. I want to have it kind of this way. And then I'm going to bring this up to 1. And I'll just have it kind of this going this way. It's funny, that's actually covered by stuff. So we've added amenities, even more amenities to... Nice little thing here, and we can add maybe a fence. No repaint over that. I just want the front of it, kind of. Like right here. Just that, and then we can do... Put a couple of trees behind it. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Now we can start the artists and stuff. Or start the small town stuff. Which, what I might do is I might up all these houses over here. One of these, it was like a single family home. One of these families are not very happy with the fact of being turned into like a multi-family home. You are not. No, they do. They like that. Okay, one of them is a single. Are you single? Yeah, you're a single story home. It's not a 5. It's fine. They'll live. But I'm planning on making this the artisan area. So we will get artisans now. Which means I can up it. I can up the houses again. So who wishes to be an artisan first? Anyone in chat? Anyone? First person gets to be an artisan. Speak now or forever hold your peace, or I will choose random. Guys, artisans are the are like the higher tier people. Just letting y'all know. Nope. Okay. That counts. We are now artisans. Oh my god. Oh, we need the kitchenwares. Hold on. I can fix that. That can be fixed. You. We'll do the smithery first. That's gonna go up here. Oh my god, look at the housing. Look at the housing. That will stay as that, but oh my god, the housing is very nice. So we're gonna put the smithery up here. It's gonna go on main road. So we're gonna move you over to here, and you over to here, and then smithery can go here. It's a very expensive building. I don't know who I moved. I moved a couple people. That doesn't count, apparently. Needs a little bit more luxury. Okay, I can change. I can solve that. This gives luxury. We'll put this down here. It's like a very easy fix. No, don't attach to the road, please. I'll put that there. And this should give luxury to the people. Does that only give one? It gives one. How many do I need? Is it luxury goods? I need 10 points. Jesus. Oh, it's because I need people in this. Does that not count? Oh, that counts as 11. Okay. Wait, does it mean I have to put one down here? Yeah, okay. So I need one more up here. You're not up here. We'll put the ball one up here. That doesn't count. Damn it. Oh, those don't count. The butcher gives 2. The bistro gives 3. I have those. That counts as 2. Oh, barber. Put a barber up here. Oh, I'll put barber on main road. Oh, let me slow it down some. Really? Wi-Fi, you got... God damn it. Wi-Fi, you're getting in my way. I can't put the building down. You're in my way. There you go. And that should count as towards what we need. Yep, and that counts. So we even have a surplus of luxury. Very nice. We need to have 30 artisans to go up to the next town. So eventually I will start like upgrading all of these houses slowly. I could also technically upgrade all of these guys to it too, but shrug. I think having up here would be a lot better. Oh, and I can turn another family into artisans. Oh, all of this is not lit up. Hold on, I can fix that. Yeah, all of these buildings do not have lights on them. Damn it, I can't fucking click on the damn thing. Oh my god, why can't I click on this? There you go. Stream is going phenomenal. It's going great. Town is looking amazing. I am going to, this is going to be the artisan area. And then down here is going to be kind of the main area with all the other people. I might make it into an artisan area later on, but I'm going to slowly start expanding this way. So I will actually get that started now. Need it on 5. So there's this road that I kind of want to swift. If I do this, go this way. Snake it like that. And then we'll have it kind of overlook there. We could probably fill in this whole area. I can probably end up doing this too, going up and around the mountain. On the cliff, we'll go through that. And then have it come back down. Wait. How we go this way? Connect there. Here we go. And I need to erase this little bit and make this curve nice and clean. Does that work well together? It does, actually. Very much. So this will be kind of the next area I expand into. Excluding that. Have you burnt anything down? No. Not yet. All right. We do have a launderer, which is 2 luxury. Carpenter, that is 1 luxury. Better boots. Let's go ahead and get that. Why not? Clot gate. Ooh. That clot gate could be beneficial to me. I could put that right there. Literally just move those over. Ideas. That's 900 though. Jeez. Metal decorations. Let's get the clock tower. And we'll put the clock tower not here. Ooh, I think I know a good place for it. We'll put it right. Where's the clock tower? There you are. Stop attaching to the road, damn it. You can put it right here. Maybe we'll face it like this. No, don't burn my house. needs workers to fulfill demands. Does it take artisans? It does take artisans. Oh. Interesting. Where are all my artisan workers at? This is not even, this is barely needed anymore. Can I add? Can I eat this? Okay, now all of it's coming from this one building. Good, 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 good. That means that literally makes room for whatever I want to put here. So we're gonna cover this up. But I can move this actually. Hold on, we can move this over here. Actually, no. Let's put the ball pit over here. Hold on. Yeah, let's put the ball pit here because we don't have a ball pit down here yet. I'm trying to find all of my artisan workers. I don't know where they're at. Where are they all at? Maybe I need to make more artisan workers. See, they're going somewhere. Oh, maybe because I put them here. So we'll do that. My clock tower has been official. I just need to... This is full, right? No, that's only 2 stories. Okay. Might have to upgrade another house to artisans. Any takers? Any takers? Any takers and people in chat that want to be artisans? First come, first serve. First talk. First talk, first serve. Oh, well, I guess Chris technically gets it. Hi, Chris. I gotta move you up there, though. Okay, that ruined all of the decorations that were there. So I'll have to put more down. Hello. I hope you're doing well, Chris. Actually, wait, since this is more of like a city, I guess I can technically do the potted plants.
That was good. I'm glad you're doing it, girl. Now I gotta find where y'all fuckers are working again. Still missing one more. There's one. Now it's fully operational. Bum bum ba da 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 dum dum dum. Oh, oops! I did not have that turned on. So that kind of separates this from the rest of the town, so it's not really seen, sort of. There we go. Yeah, so it's not really seen by the town. Matter of fact, I can't even push it back some. Yeah, they didn't like that. No, they don't. I don't have any houses. No available ones, at least. We have 14 artisans. We're all happy. Let's get the laundry. Low range, high production. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, let's get the launder. Let's get the launder and let's get the metal. We'll put the launder down here. Let's see. Let's veer this behind and kind of go down here, and then we'll put the laundry kind of right here. R. Thank you. Put it there. Let's decorate this. Well, let's decorate this area right here. This little bitty itty tiny thing right here, real quick. Just a couple of trees. Let's do some of the weeds here. This is kind of like an area that doesn't really get touched by like people, so it's kind of overgrown a little bit. Yeah, that's a nice place for the laundry, actually, and I'm not even kidding. I can even add... No, I want the smaller trees, the smaller ones. Some like trees going up the side of this. We'll do... Oh my lord, we just got more lights. Holy shit, we just got more lights. Lady Titty Committee, dude. That's fucking awesome. That's sick, actually. As a matter of fact, are we close? Is any of these... Oh, this is close to a lake. I can turn this into a beach. But we got more of the lights now. Very, very, very nice. We got metal fencing. We're not going to go with the metal fencing. We're going to go with this fencing. Yeah, I can't do it that way. There we go. Alright. That's somewhat filled in. Yeah, this whole entire area, all right here, is really coming well together. I like it a lot. There's no available houses. So they need amenities and they need laundry. Actually, I could have put the laundromat over there. It would have made more sense. That's technically household, right? Not even too sure. Doesn't feel that much. Could put a smithery around here. Oh, it does count as household, yes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn this sideways. I'm gonna put it forward a little. We'll put trees behind it. Okay, there's a little bit of weirdness between a couple of those trees, but that's okay. As a matter of fact, we're gonna do this with the plaza stuff instead of the other one. I'm gonna come around here and go up. And then we're gonna go to this. Need this one. I'm gonna go down some. We're gonna kind of go up, and I'm gonna kind of blend it together. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll do the tall metal ones. I say it should just be one person that gets it. Now they just need amenities. And they're chilling. So we'll put a gondola here, or whatever this is, a theater. Yeah, we'll just put a random theater here. Actually, we'll make it some sense. Some sort of sense. Let's go right here. And that should be there. I mean, it's these two. Yep. So they're nice and happy. Farmers have everything. What are you missing? Housewares. So we have a clock tower. Smithery can probably come in or go into this town. I'm just gonna plot this down somewhere for right now and then move it afterwards. We need to find a place for it. Preferably on the road. I could probably start working on... I don't really want to move anyone up there. I'm going to move this house to an R. And this house. Can I move the house, please? Does things not stretch that far? It does. They go a while out. No, I think they're good. I mean, you lost that. You have access to that? No. I can probably end up figuring out a way for that. But we'll have them there, and then I'm gonna move you. We're gonna eat the rest of this. Not y'all. No, actually, we'll clear this out, and then I'll redecorate, reshape. Let's go ahead and erase. Ah, shit. Hold on. We're gonna reshape this. I don't have the money for this. Not yet. But it will, in fact, go right there. It'd be a nice location for it. Maybe even up against the building. Then I can open up that plaza a little bit more. Yeah, that would work. I just need the money. Which means we're going to up the taxes. We're going to up it by 10%. No available houses. Can I close this? I'm going to turn this off for now, and then I'm just going to dismiss them. We're going to close our thing off for right now. In the meantime, while we wait for money, we'll go decorate. Where did it go? This area.
Little safe haven, unless, you know, some people want to sit here and do something stupid. Do you have enough for it yet? I don't think we have enough for it yet. Nope, I need 2K. I'm going fast forward mode. I need like I need about 2,100 for it. I'm close. There we go. So I'm gonna put it up against you, and then we'll reformat this entire area. I'm gonna close all of this in here. What I might also do off screen, guys, is I might go through like all of these little decorations and put them in like certain spots. So, like, for instance, I can pull these off to the side and put this umbrella literally on like right here. Or I can build like a proper beach, you know, shit like that. What I might do, put post boxes in places, change all of these to other ones. Hi, Sumi. Well, I hope you have good night. You want to see yourself in town? See, where are you at? There you are. See, you're sick and home. See? You're inside. I hope you feel better, hon. But I think off screen, I think tomorrow, I think I get back from lunch at 8. Yeah, I get home around 8. If I can go to bed early, I might get on here, do some stuff, some decorations, add in, because like there's post boxes that I can put in like random places, bunch of stuff that I can do here. I can do up here in the top lands, and then slowly start working, getting all of this kind of set up for people to come in. Maybe keep expanding our kind of farmland here with a couple more farms, get some other stuff, you know, integrated. But so far, like, this area is looking very nice right now. Like, there's banners that we can put down. Go around, put banners and shit like that. Hugs from a hazmat suit. I hope you do get better, hon. It sucks being sick. Go down and update like all of these with stuff.
Maybe go run and update all of the roads to make it look better, but it's like a big fat shrug. I kind of like the aesthetic of the dirt roads with how this is. All right, guys. I, though, am going to call it here for tonight. I do want to thank you guys for hanging out with me, vibing with me. Riverwood is going to be closed for now. I forgot that was an emote. Very nice. But this is the current progress of Ravenwood. We are working on getting up to, I think, City. I think City is our next one. Town. We're a small town. We'll actually be able to make it up to town and do even more stuff. I want to get the format of the town, at least the main part right here. Because this is the main part. This is for like exclusive living type stuff for the artisans, but down here is going to be like the main place for people. Yeah, it's looking pretty well. I'm gonna add a couple more fill-ins to certain spaces. Like here can be filled in, this can be filled in, like a bunch of stuff. Like I can honestly just end up doing this and just filling in. Like filling in a bunch of areas with trees and getting all this all decorated and a bunch of other stuff. You are not allowed to die. Not allowed. Get banners on certain things, you know. Oh, the usual PU stuff. Oh, I had it right here. Oops. We'll delete that. But so far, Ravenwood is looking phenomenal. We'll get the clock gate going so we can be able to have something. I actually put this here now. Holy shit. Hold on. Get that put there. Because that is the artisan area. I might actually fix it up too, make it look good. This would be the last thing we do before I end stream. There we go. Look at that. Instant 50. Everyone is satisfied. Might end up putting a clock tower up here too, but I have this. I have this thing right there. I might also choose to move this somewhere else, like maybe move this, like move them into town and just reorganize stuff, but who knows. Anyway, guys, like I said, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. You guys have been great. Thank you. Thank you. We're going to end stream. Let's find someone to raid over on Twitch. And I'll put the link inside of in YouTube for the people watching over on YouTube. Let me see. Let's go say hi. Oh, I'm a little tired, getting eepy. Excuse me. Let's go say hi to products or pray. Ardox. Phenomenal individual. She is a cutie. She's also a trans creator. And she is currently playing Stardew at the moment. She's making friends, killing monsters. So let's go say hi to her. And then over on YouTube, for the people watching over there, there you go. Guys, like I said, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I really do appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. A boop. A boop, a beep, a bop. Bye, guys.